Time is an illusion. This is true. Thank you, Alcaz, for the support. I'm so sorry I'm late. It's been a hell of a week. You are never late. The party only starts when you get here. Okay. You shouldn't tell me that because like you can't validate this. You're supposed to make me feel bad about this, and I do. I'm sorry if you were here on time because I wasn't. I certainly tried. But hey, I'm going to make up for it by being just as slow and incompetent as usual. Are we going over here? I guess I finished the Leshy area. I could try this again. Also, Sodamorty, thank you for being first. Welcome. How are you doing? And Horseman. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone's week going? Hey, Jackie, what's going on? You can't go wrong with the order here. Yeah? Okay. You rummage through the junk cards and find a card pack. Also, hi. How you doing? Techno cards? Cool. Shutterbugs. This stream ain't big enough for another bug. Am I allowed to stop you before you hit the next point of no return so we can get secrets or not? I guess if I'm about to move on to something and I'm gonna miss it anyway, and it has like no bearing upon like, yeah, my knowledge going forward. Like if it is just like this, yeah, you didn't find this thing, I'm gonna tell you now, or else you'll just never see it. I'm cool with that, yeah. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the future. But yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah, one of these. One of these. Maybe it's time to just learn how to do it. Wait, I said I wasn't gonna do that though. I said I would not learn. So you're locked here. Maybe I've reached the limits of what brute force can do. No, I gotta believe. I gotta believe. I won't spoil anything. We'll actually elucidate your understanding a bit. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess I'll just... Let's see. Hey, Frederick. How you doing? Welcome in. But I don't want to figure it out. Oh! Okay. And maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Okay. I watched the math problem part of Alan Wake 2 yesterday, and you did it faster than many I've watched do it. The 200 vehicles one. That said, it's an incredibly easy problem, and it's crazy how many people struggle with it. Which one is that? Hey, Freak, what's going on? Welcome in. Is that the one with, like, there's so many tires? You have to figure out, like... It's been so long. I was about to say, I made a promise to all of you, made a promise to this community that I would not figure out how to do this puzzle. I would just click to the end every time, and if I can get this one, we're just going to keep on keeping on, I think. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? I feel like I kind of remember like pulling out my notebook and working on that one. I feel like I was thinking on it for a while. I feel like every time... I have this memory. I feel like during that playthrough, like every time I got to one of those puzzles, it took me forever. And there was one, do you get a crossbow or something like that? I feel like I remember running up on these targets with like arrows stuck in them. And I got that one like relative to the other ones. Like I got it pretty quickly. And I was like, oh, okay. That one I actually feel better about my performance. And then I look and like everyone's like, oh, by the way, your stream has been frozen. It's like, oh, for how long? Like probably for about half an hour. Like nobody told me. Nobody saw it. It's like all that occurred while it was just like frozen on a previous scene. There's like 30 minutes of that VOD or something that just like it's stuck because I didn't realize. And that's when I was apparently at my smartest. If every vehicle was a car, there would be 800 wheels. There are only 754, which means there are 46 wheels missing. That's 23 bikes. Okay, yeah. Hey, Dante, how you doing? Welcome in. How goes the continuing... Dante is watching Magic Knight Rayearth, the anime. We've actually been discussing, we've been sharing a lot of, like, differences that we're finding between all the versions and the various dubs. And for two people who don't like Magic Knight Rayearth, we are kind of fascinated with exploring the different adaptations of it. I don't know why, but I'm kind of like interested. Read 'em weep. Hey Estes, how you doing? Welcome in. So 20 cars? 177? Close enough, yeah. More techno cards. Alright, I mean I got that one. Just gotta get this one. That's not how you move in this game. Whoops. Nothing. Nothing. Something. 3. 3 somethings. 3 somethings. 3 somethings. No somethings. 1 something. I got 4 before. How did I do that? Dang. How did I do it? Hell yeah. Still don't know. I like to think that even if you knew what you were doing, it would take you just as long to solve. It'd probably take me longer. Honestly. That's why I'm above it intellectually. I feel like solving it the traditional way is a waste of my talents and time. So I just do it like that. It's the only different Fieto interaction from the game from what I remember. Still gotta watch that VOD again. Yeah? Yeah, they treat him a little differently in the game than in the manga. There's more to it in the game. You did it in like 10 to 15 minutes. I've seen other people spend like 30 plus. Yeah? Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. I was going to briefly check the manga version once I'm back on my PC. Yeah? Okay. To be honest, I think people are making it harder on themselves by getting out paper. That's what I did. I feel like I have the memory of doing that. You just gotta, I just gotta tell you that the one, while the game is frozen, lightning fast. Lightning fast. Easy first try. Yeah. First try. First playthrough, so everything's a first try. I've engaged the loop of anime, manga, VOD. In that order? Hell yeah. They're making the problem bigger than it is. You did. I did. I had to visualize it, you know?
Where's the beef?
Yeah, I don't know if we can expect beef in this place. Also, did that work? Are things working? I made a change. Maybe it's not very pleasant to look at right now. I got a little TV in the corner now. There's going to be stuff playing on that. I just haven't finished. I mean, like, it's a work in progress. The stream is under construction. But I think we get a little Bubsy down there, right? Did I do all this right? Let me see. I meant to check this when I started. Okay, yeah. Beef. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Challenge me. Let's see your deck. Yeah, that's appropriate. I wasn't ready to do a robot voice. Still not really. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here. But the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get these workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please have a decent deck by the time you're done. Let's see your... What? Let's see your deck? What? What? Let's see your deck? Deck. Was I not saying that the whole time? What? I know I don't enunciate well, but Jesus, like deck? Deck. Hang out on the deck. Fuck. Okay. What do you got you? I showed you my deck. Please respond. Yeah, deck. ECK. I wish I was hanging on the deck. The deck. Yeah, I feel like I'm being so clear in my speech. Duck. No, I don't think so. Okay. Hey, alter deck, though? Maybe? I think we can still have fun with the captions. My enjoyment of this whole subgenre of stream comedy has been slightly diminished by unfortunate bot translations. Yeah. Oh yeah, I went back and watched you beat Leshy in the VOD. I'm glad to hear you're getting into the groove again. I also wanted to make sure you understood the implications of that minor scene between Leshy and PO3. Probably not. Because I don't even, in this moment, quite recall what it was. What did they say? But maybe if I saw it again, I would remember. I don't Oh, yeah? Okay. Score another one for just thoughtless clicking. Okay. Hell yeah. Jay, what are you playing right now? What is everyone playing? Anything good? What is it? What do you want? Can't you see that I'm very busy here? What? BO3 isn't happy with my output, but I am merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to. Just who are you? To be carrying orders from PO3. PO3 would only trust someone with semblance of card game skill. I am very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Still mouse PIing it? Yeah? How you liking it? You still enjoying it? I was playing RE4 for the project. Nice. How's that going? I'm playing World of Warcraft. TBC. RimWorld. TBC. Helldivers and Darktide. I did see that, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the attempt. It was very sweet. The Burning Crusade. Oh, is that World of Warcraft? Is that an expansion? Very much so. I love me a boomer shooter. Plus, there's great music and comedy. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I like what I see. I try not to watch too much, but I like the vibes. I like the humor. I should be able to finish getting footage tonight on RE4 side. Nice. Okay, cool. You completely sidestepped that bit. I didn't even try. I just naturally... I can naturally do these things. Saucy, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. 18 months, you roll. How you doing? Welcome in. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate it. Does this make sense? I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're okay. Well, I got the bones I need. Oh, you need blood. PO3 verbally attacked Leshy, saying he was bad and that he will never let him have control again. Leshy also said, why can't they see how awesome it is to be a beast, even one as lowly as a stoat? Which implies in Act 1, PO3 was trapped in the stoat car. Oh. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for setting that off. Okay, I do remember that interaction, but I kind of forgot that detail. Okay. There's been some insane whack things I've discovered from some trainers and other mods to the game. Really? Like sometimes having auto QTE get your ass killed. Really? I don't have any bones, so I just do adjust. wait, you're not doing any damage. Why did I put you there? Why did I put you there? Hell yeah. But this isn't the best spot for you. Skimming through the manga before I get back to recording, and I can't believe they ditched the sister bit in the anime. What was the sister bit? Oh, right. I guess I should just throw you down here. So next stream will be on May the 4th. Japan time. Let's see. It'd actually be May the 5th. Frederick, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for leveling up the hype train, too. Thank you, thank you. Some great recipients in there, too. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to be traveling. So, actually, I won't be back for a stream until the 5th. So, we're going to do some Revenge of the 5th, I guess. But I'm going to do a few days of Star Wars stuff to make up for it. I got some plans. But, yeah, for those of you in other time zones, you will have a May the 4th stream. Yeah, I'm going back up to Fukushima for a few days. Oh dear, your message from PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I am a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. Who's doing Star Wars stuff? Sase, are you back for more stamps? Actually, yes, I am going to at least 1 and maybe 2 locations for Chocobo stamps. The place we didn't have time to get to when we were driving back to, like, where did we, was it Koriyama? Is that where I took you? I'm trying to remember now which station, or was it Iwaki? Did I drive you all the way back to, I did, right? I took you all the way back to Iwaki. So yeah, the one that we were gonna stop in on the way, like the flower park, I'm gonna go there first thing Sunday morning on the way up. So close to level 3. Hype train, 77%. Thanks for taking us there. You and Saucy both. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh, what? What does this do? Oh, do these have to be... Up until now, I thought I had these down. I've just been rolling through them. Okay. Thanks so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You got nothing? This is what I want me to write. Just choo choo. I'll join you. Choo choo, no emotion. Maybe it's more of a... Maybe it was more of a choose zeros. Choo choo. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't look at this again. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, no. I can't do that. I believe. I never stop believing. You might have all of them? Yeah, I do too. I'm trying to think now. I think I have to get to like level 3 to get any new ones. Okay, yeah, now that the forest is entirely different in the manga, even the Fufiero chemistry is flipped, yeah. The anime had this whole gimmick of the forest being magicless and full of monsters because of a stone. And the anime has Fu learn to believe and shoot her bow to save Hiro from being sucked into a stone and being turned into a monster. But also when they destroyed the stone, all the monsters turned back to cute animals, which just gave me Resident Evil Vendetta PTSD. I don't know if the game brings that back since I'm going to watch the VOD later. I could spoil it for you or not. Are you liking the extra stuff in the anime? You told me a couple things. Are you finding that it's like worthwhile or just kind of like filler? Hey, Regnak, what's going on?
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Feeling okay. How you doing? It does seem like they try to shove in more action than what was in the manga. Glorious day indeed. Nice and warm here. Nice. Rain is coming though. Yeah. We've had a lot of wild swings where it's like it feels like the rainy season has started and it's just torrential, and then within 10 minutes just a pristine, beautiful, sunny day. Doing all right? Good. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks. Given Prestia didn't have a fight at all, but they're like, wait, nah, let's toss in that mud monster. You know, pacing can always benefit from a mud monster or two. Hey, Meg, what's going on? Bug of June. My quest to not understand. I'm actually trying to figure this out. I'm actually working pretty hard at this one. I thought I understood these. No, I don't think I ever did. Somehow I got by until now. Okay. But don't tell me. I gotta believe. Hold on. I gotta get it though, right? I gotta get it. Okay, there's nowhere else to go. Game, we're not understanding. I had like 2 more of those drawer puzzles that I just, as usual, clicked right through. It was beautiful. The one took me a little bit. Yeah, how you doing? How's your week going? Been a rough week. Man, but maybe the weekend will be better. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hope your weekend is better. Why is this not making sense to me? Oh. You're agonizingly close. The curse of knowledge weighs heavy upon my brow watching this. I like the... agonizingly. Yeah. Every once in a while I get like, oh, one away, and then I'd like, oh yeah, if I just do this, but then the math doesn't work out. I'm like, oh no, I've misunderstood this then. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. You've been like just one piece off the solution before? Oh shit, no kidding. No, yeah, I got it. Yes, it all just fell into place for me. It was so deceptively simple. I don't know. More robot voices. Do I have any others? I had one and it wasn't very good. Oh, yeah. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and you can see how it works. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle.
Nice.
Nice. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's get back into the arena of things I at least moderately understand. How about some of that? We're back to circuits, though. Now I have like trauma about the circuits. I want to stay away from the circuits. Okay, so we got to deal with you. I could... I could throw you down to sacrifice you. bone to create a skeleton in your hand. I could do that and then... I don't get it. Can you explain your solution, please? Oh, yeah. It was simple addition. As you could see, the numbers functioned as was written on the cards with operations like addition and subtraction. And when you put the circuits together, they carried out those operations. And after you understand that much, it's merely just slotting them into the right spaces. And yes. Does that help? Two bones. I don't got two bones, but... yeah, I guess I could just... well, okay. Let's definitely do that and get the skeleton going. And then... I guess that makes more sense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you need a sacrifice. Okay. Oh, you know what? And you have the... nice. Okay. Yeah. That Mantis God, man. It's so good. What was your voice again? Excellent battle. Now with that aside, what did you come to tell me? BO3 wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No, ha ha ha, yes, for PO3. Oh, shit. There's more. I was getting more of a John Malkovich vibe, but that worked. I can't do Malkovich. This will be easy to do since I've done it so many times before, and I obviously understand what's happening. Like I said, yeah. Definitely get it. Definitely understand. was that last one. Like, what the fuck was going on with this one? I just could not get it together. Hey, Tricky Foxlord, what's going on? Good to see you. PO3, the scribe of technology with a scanner in Russian community called POZ or POZ. Yeah. More. Oh, these cards. Cool. Oh, more robots.
Boy, mate, I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special order, isn't it? Looking to dredge something special. We can do, maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. BO3 will understand.
I have one trick with the robots, and I'm trying to get a lot of mileage out of it. That's for damn sure. These keep showing up in my deck, and I feel like I just never use them, other than to just sacrifice. Like, I'm never completing the circuit. But I guess, I don't know, like just having something that I can immediately sacrifice. Like, I've always got energy, at least one bar.
Know what, mate? I can't take me eyes off my work here. I'll give you this one.
What?
Here, take her back.
That's not how I wanted to win. And I feel nothing now.
Now off with you. I need to concentrate. What is that? BO3's going to reward me big for this one.
I wanted to win it fair and square. What the hell? I wonder what he found.
You're off.
It's all glitchy. Yeah. I was trying to see if that identified something I could interact with. How did you sound? The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all my workers and you actually won? Give me that deck again. That's the voice I was doing, right? Wow. You beat them. With that? All right. Maybe there's some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. Oh, what? See those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. Oh boy. Fire bossed him again. I like it. Okay, so I have to put it in this row. Which, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Right. You can't just, like, place stuff up here. I don't know. The conveyor belt structure kind of threw me for a second. So if that's the case... So wait. Does that mean... Can't do anything. So you're gonna die. Oh shit. Should I sacrifice you just to place you over here? Does that make sense? I hate to squander a mantis god, but you're about to die anyway. You're gonna take 2 damage. Yeah? Oh. Right. Bye. Hey, Cosmic Trevi, what's going on? How are you? This is a weird match. I like it. But man, it's kind of hard to get your head around. Just remember all the puzzles. I'm sure the skills you learn there will help you now. Yeah, no, is it not clear that I'm using those skills currently? In my turn, how you doing? Welcome in. I never felt the need. I've never once been tempted to make a hydrate redeem. I drink enough water as is. But then Dante, you have Dante to thank. Just for the sake of wanting to use that clip of Umi screaming water, I now have one. Rare footage, neat. That's the only reason. Thanks for being the first one to use it. I don't know, man, because you're like, if I put you here, I'm gonna get it. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, because you're gonna be dealt 1 damage. No matter what. Right? I hate the idea of waiting a turn. stupid.
Just like Mom used to make.
So yeah, if I put you here. Seems to me like you need some water. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, it's clear. Fuck. I thought because it was gonna submerge. I don't know what I was thinking. Damn. That's a bummer. Nothing's working. Right. Shit. Why do cards have to do as they're described to do? Why do they have to be that way? Double Dingle, good morning. How you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, man. Your work maxing? Yeah? Hell yeah. Can we combine Gen Z slang with like boomer shit, you know? Are you maxing hard or Harley maxing? Like that kind of thing, you know? Let's take a little bit of the old, a little bit of the new, combine it together, and we have the perfect thing to say to someone. Do you have 8 more bones? I can keep doing it? What? I didn't know you could continue to do that. You can continue to do that. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh. Another phase. Shit. I'm totally maxing. Hell yeah. Power up that skeleton. I didn't know you could do that more than once. Which, why not try? I don't know. It just didn't even cross my mind. Stat line could be better. Your move. Perfect timing. I picked a great time to do that, huh? Fuck. This is the Skibbybee's knees. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, this is definitely that. Because I know what that means. Just keep him blocked and he'll come back around. Yeah, I guess I was just trying to figure out, like, do I want to throw down the Mantis to get that 3 damage in? Like, I'm going to lose my Mantis, but maybe not. What happened to all my bones? What happened to all my bones? Maybe sacrifice this before it comes around, right? So I'm gonna lose this, right? This creature's gonna perish when you come around. So then, yeah, that is what I want to do, I guess. It won't. Oh, it won't do that? Well. Let's go past each other. Oh, you're right. So much for that plan. If I put it here, it would. But then, do I want to just try and block it? Because if it come back around, then I can utilize it, right? So if I could just throw something down for now. Block you here. I just gotta believe that I'm gonna be able to block it again. Maybe I do want to do that. nice luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Alright. I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the Scribe of Magics? That old hack. You ought to reconsider. Oh, cool. Gonna rag on my boys some more? I mean, I said what I needed to say.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage. But
well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, he's on the shelf. Good morning.
Please
How are you?
tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card? Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
What am I looking at here? It's just a white screen. What is? A gamer. He's got memory. This I'm still playing Inscryption. There's like this kind of meta narrative going on here too. I'm still trying to piece it together myself. But we have this person who like is like a YouTube kind of like unboxing and like trading card game like content creator who found the game that we're playing. The worst part is that he's a Vancouver man.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm going to record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
Bro's a terrible liar. I was thinking, like, he went to the trouble to set up...
What the fuck?
Like, he was prepared. He was at least prepared to capture the footage. Like, bud, you didn't have a ready response to the most obvious question? Like, you didn't even say, oh, I must have gotten hacked. Like, something. You know? She's the FBI. Lucky card gamer. YouTube fuckboy versus Fed. Who'd win? Also, peep that video again.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't
Notice
answer.
anything?
This time I'm going to record it.
I should already be noticing it, huh?
This time I'm going to record it. I didn't answer. This time I'm going to record it.
Oh, you know that thing.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
Yeah, should I be noticing
No, I don't
something
know
in
anything
particular
about that.
in this scene? Two things.
I
yeah.
think this woman's actually from
His poor posture. I mean,
Game Funa.
those in glass houses. Something, something.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa.
The top of his dresser
She
and
came
his
to my door
shirt.
yesterday, and I didn't
Okay.
answer. This time I'm going to record
I was
it.
looking at that boombox. Shirt. Whoops.
I think this is actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm recording. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption.
Oh, wait, there was a bottle
Also, you
here
came by a copy of it.
Hi!
that disappeared.
Hi!
Hi there. I'm floppy disk.
And his shirt changed. Interesting.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm recording. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for
God, I'm mad. Hey, Stuck, how you doing? Maybe you doing mad? What's going on? Transport to the previous day. Interesting. What do we make of that? What do we make of that?
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Coworker has said something completely out of pocket shit about my surgery today, telling me that when I get my sinus surgery, I should come to work. What? Why? Why would they say that to you? Like, whenever I've heard about someone getting that surgery, it seems like really debilitating. I don't know the extent of what you're getting done, but it seems like kind of horrific. Like you can't breathe. You're just like, it's very painful. I feel like it wouldn't be an ideal state to go to work in. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Okay. Hey, Sparky Nunzilla, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Playing some Inscryption. Have you played this? She also told me that I might not get the paid time off because I didn't warn the managers ahead of time. I told them the day I knew when my surgery was. Jeez. Why is all this coming from your coworker, though? I told her to mind her own business. Yeah, like, does she have any say or, like, control over this situation? A strange monocle. You put it on. Of course. Yes. The only thing to do when finding a unattended monocle. Then she reported me and got written up over something after. Wow, what a day. Jeez. So yeah, I would have just looked at her and said no and walked away. Yeah. I have had that though, like coworkers that just like, you realize you're not my manager, right? You're not a manager. You're just, we have the same position. The inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo. Would you find a card pack? Ew. With that monocle, you might be able to find something in Leshy's area. Alright. Alright. No, she has no say, but because she is on the floor manager and thinks she has power over me over that shit, she's not the supervisor, though. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's frustrating. You're already dealing with, like, a really difficult, painful operation, right? Just got, yeah, oof. When is that, by the way? Is that coming up soon? Next Wednesday. They're gonna remove the bone. Remove bone out of my sinus? Okay. Yeah, that sounds tough. I hope it goes well. Yeah, best of luck. Hope you recover quickly. Yeah. Leshies. Or here. Oh, what are you?
Oh. You found us here. This is good.
This is good.
What we require.
We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that.
Thank you. Oh, you have the cards?
Sure. This is good. Close your eyes.
This will be gruesome.
Oh, is it working like the mushroom thing in the previous act? Oh, sick. Spore Digger. At the end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. I emailed my supervisor and the nursing manager to clear up the situation. I'm going to report her to my soup on Monday. Okay. Yeah, I hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah. Because I got written up over something that has been confusing for a lot of people. These are the mycologists. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I hope that all goes as well as it can. Definitely let us all know how you're doing. Yeah, good plan. Hope things get better. And hope you're feeling a lot better on the other side of the operation, too. You should also finish the little side quest. Yeah, they did tell me something. I was, like, kind of zoning out. Because I didn't mean to come in here. This was a surprise. Okay. I guess if I had it, I would use it, right? So, be on the lookout for that. Monocles.
Scrapper Beast was defeated.
Speaking of mycology, I'm going mushroom hunting in a few weeks. Oh, yeah? Cool. You taking a trip somewhere new, or is it somewhere close to you? And what are you hunting for? Siri, play the Cowboy Bebop track. Which one? Oh. That one. Also, like, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw Siri play the Cowboy, and my first thought was, before I got to the Bebop, like, wait, are you trying to listen to that Kenny Rogers Planet Texas again? Y'all trying to listen to Planet Texas again? Because we could do it. Siri, take us to Planet... Don't take us to... That was such a shitty song. That was a terrible song. The reason she's that way is that she's an old hag that her only thing in life is work. Her family is nowhere near and her husband died, so her only thing is work. So because she's miserable, everyone else has to be. You go to this place every year? Around this time? Going for morals? Okay, cool. I want pics. I'm building a mushroom grow tent right now. Are you really? I found it! Oh, this is what I'm looking for? As I walked in here, like, wait, I don't think I've been here before, right? Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder.
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do, so let's do it again.
No, Tommy, I think we're doing it. What my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data To know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge, so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. As the scribes, they don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Okay, I have a pic from 2 years ago where we filled the floor of the car trunk. Let me upload that real quick. Oh yeah, I'd love to see that. I'm gonna grow king oysters. Oh hell yeah. Then eventually giant puffballs, lion's mane, shiitake, and chanterelles. That's awesome. I love mushrooms. Me too. I wish morels grew where I live, but northern Texas is not nearly as rainy as morels need. Old Deity? What can that be? I know, I was like wondering if I can access that. I'm thinking of like Pony Island though. I had a flashback to Pony Island. Like, oh, could I go in the menu and do something with that right now? I want to move to Southern Oregon so I can hunt for mushies. Also forgot chicken of the forest. Cool. So you're growing quite a few of them. That's awesome. I want to grow all those. I should do that too. I should join you in this pursuit. As many mushrooms as I eat regularly. On the Pacific Northwest, I also like to hunt for lobster mushrooms. Darn pretty picture. Nice. That's a good haul. Hell yeah. Also, minor secret north next to the bucket. More secrets, huh? North next to the bucket. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's awesome. You found that same amount in the photo the very next day? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna move to Oregon. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. I was just saying the other day, like, if when? If? I don't know. If I were back in America, it'd be like there or Washington, or like up in the other corner. Maybe up like near Maine. One of the two top corners of the country are very appealing to me. So I support this plan. This has sold it to me? Hell yeah. You may want to add a much longer cooldown for that. Oh, right. It does mean something, doesn't it? Okay, fine, I will. Jesus. You're gonna make me. Find the cooldown. Where is it? There's a reason I never did this. I don't need people. Goddamn it. Hold on, I gotta find the button. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Just enjoying. I definitely drank all of those hydrates. This is empty now. I did it all. Honor system. You can believe me. I've never lied to you before. Also, y'all fucked around, so enjoy not hearing that for the next 90 minutes. Thank you for the gift sub to water. Thank you. You're gonna need to hear. Poo-poo shoes? It's not pee-pee shoes. Ah, if they were only pee-pee shoes. Poo-poo shoes, though. Thank you for the second gift sub. Thank you. And we have an earthquake. Little guy? Oh, shit. Just a little guy. Maybe. Oh, no. And that needs batteries? Now, what am I going to do if it actually turns into a larger quake? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Seriously, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm just seeing if I missed anything within all the hydrates. A mushroom grow tent needs grow lights, humidifier, a fan, air filter combo, grow tubs, humidity sensor, spore plugs, and substrate. Yeah, I'm not really in a place where I could do it now, but something I'd like to do. It's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. You forgot the type of people who are in your community there, buddy. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I'm ever surprised by anything. You better be filling up that gullet behind the scenes. I drank it all. I drank all that water. Yeah. Now I need a pee-pee button. Turn the thermos upside down to prove it.
I got to get more stuff.
There's a little more. But not a lot. It's mostly over. You got a little bit of that? Yeah. It's cool down paused. I just put a big number on it. Just 'cause I have enough water for the rest of the day. I'm so glad I went to the bathroom before that string of redeems. An hour and a half, not a minute and a bit. Nope. That'll teach you. That'll teach y'all. Yeah.
Terminator, phone call for a Mr. Terminator.
I can fuck around too. I don't know. Should I try this battle again? Thank God you didn't redeem this when I was drinking my water. That would have been embarrassing. To try and drink water while looking at it upside down. It would have gotten everywhere. Just wait until you can get thirsty. None of us can press the button to help. Want those goggles? I think I got them off of, was it Amazon? I can find out and let you know if you're serious. I think it was a cheap Amazon purchase. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. What? Okay. No. Another? On guard. Life? Death. Life. Death. The cycle continues. Opposing creatures, please. Oh, hey, wait. When a creature moves into the space opposing sentry drone, that they are dealt 1 damage. Well, it's not as... this is what I'm thinking of, maybe. When Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Yeah. But we need 2 energy. So for now, Leapbot will block an opposing creatures. Bearing the airborne sigil. Mizu, 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 Mizu. Water, 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 water. Yep, that's what you did. That's what you did. Good luck. Good luck drinking goggles. Good luck drinking goggles. Just wait until you channel points? Just wait until you channel points? Wait. Just wait until you channel points. That'll make more sense when I'm right side up, I'm sure. An hour and a half on the hydrate? Yeah, I'm full. I'm full. I don't need any more. It's not worth the Ray Earth reference. I don't even like Magic Knight Ray Earth. Why can't I seem to just get away from it? I don't even really like it. And yet something compels me to keep coming back. Okay, so I wanted to... I guess I need to do this. Maybe. Do that. Yeah. And then this time I can actually do this. And that'll kill you. What? Wait. You do not have... Man's gonna shrivel up at this rate. Oh, wait. I'd already read that comment. Just wait until you channel points. It's not what it says, and now it makes more sense. It's going to by glugging that O2H. Yeah, he's a freak for that, to be honest. And not the good kind of freak. The raisin bug. Yeah, I forgot who my community was. Liprin bug. Nice going, dry boy. You do not have enough energy to play that. I thought I had 2. At the start of each turn, your max energy increases and your energy is restored. Oh, it takes 5. That's not a 2. Hold on. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's... You're not reading so I think you need some water. It's a perfect 2. Did you ever realize this? Upside down 5 is just a perfect 2. Okay, so that's plan's not gonna work. Dang. I'm about to lose this, but I could throw this down. Instead. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Okay, beautiful. Yes. Okay. Yeah. This might work out. Still living that upside down life. Always. Your brain seems a little confused and dehydrated. Yeah, it's because I'm really low on sleep. It's yeah, water is fine though. Actually, I'm so hydrated. All the sleep I've lacked, I've made up for with drinking water. Oof. You'll move there, but you won't be able to. So maybe sacrifice you to throw this down. Maybe to keep you back there. And then I'll almost have enough energy to play this, and I can throw that down. You'll come over to meet it, and you'll perish, and then I can throw the Mantis God down without worry of it just being immediately destroyed. Is that a plan? Because I'm going to throw you down here, you're going to come over. Okay. And then throw the Mantis God. Oh, but you don't have I don't have any blood. I can get some though. Okay, yeah. Get the skeleton, then sacrifice you for the Mantis God. I've never gotten this far, right? What is the second phase going to be? I don't know. It makes me want to keep the Mantis in my hand. There's probably some bullshit on the way. Yeah. Halfway there, though you may not like what comes next. I'm sure I won't. Oh! Oh, fuck. Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Okay. So yeah, they just... Now it's a 0 instead of a 1. Zombie? We got ads in 3 minutes. So I guess you're useless. Like, you can do 1 damage. Still. But this is not gonna... Maybe throw this down? Sacrifice that? Yeah, thank you. Ads in a couple minutes. This is about unhydrated dry boys. I was away from keyboard for a bit. No, nobody's dry. Everyone's nice and hydrated around here. Everyone collectively made sure of that. So, you know, so hydrated, in fact, that I just felt like, you know, maybe we should set that redeem on a lengthy cooldown, you know, just to balance out myself. I don't have any snoozes? Why? Okay. I am going to take a break then. It's been 2 hours. I haven't moved. I'm going to move. I can't snooze it. That's weird. I haven't used any today. I came in with 0. Twitch be fucking about. Yeah, I'll be right back. And we will... This will go well, I believe. I have 2... You have a snooze? I don't have any snoozes. It says 0 for me. My mod has more snoozes than the streamer. That seems unfair. He literally hates water now. Yeah, so he promised he would only drink when hydrate was redeemed, which is every 1.5 hours. In fact, no, I'm just gonna like instead. What's the opposite I could do? I'm gonna get those little like silica gel packets that they put in like, you know, foods to absorb the moisture. I'm just gonna like pack a lip like it's fucking snus or something. That's how anti-hydration I am. Didn't even know you had to hydrate redeem. I did it just because Dante found this amazing little clip from Magic Knight Ray Earth where Umi screams, "Water!" And it's very funny. I just wanted it so I could do that. I didn't actually want to hydrate redeem. Snus? Snus? Oh, it's snus? Yeah, that makes sense. Snooze. Snooze. You're right. As you can tell, I'm unfamiliar. Have you snoozed before? Who's snoozed? Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Snooze. This is the Swedish way to say it. Okay. Let's see. Is it a Swedish product?
Snus.
Snooze.
Snus.
Snooze.
Snus.
Snooze. Swedish versus Norwegian.
Snus. 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 Snus.
Snooze.
Snus.
Okay, I think I got it. I'll never say snus again. It's a Swedish way to say it, which sadly would be the correct way. I will not spell it with the correct accent symbols. Swedish does not deserve that much respect. Accents to indicate pronunciation. I mean, the spelling is without accents. Okay. My snoozes didn't go down. I still have 2. I now have 1. I have gained 1. I'm still trying to get on the mod level, I guess. Outcast, you still hanging around? If so, I'd love to know how many snoozes you have. Yeah. All right. Back to it. Ads now. What? Did you snooze them? Wait. They start now? I thought they just ended. Didn't they just end? Oh, wait, what? Did you snooze them? I told you I snoozed them? Oh, did you? Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't... Oh, get snoozed, chump? Okay. Maybe you're hydrated. I will put on I will put on a reasonable length of time. 89 minutes. How about that? What do you do? And can I expect an honest answer? Do you have any cooldown on yours, Anime Freak? I feel like there's no cooldown on anything on your channel. Water. Isn't it like 50? Is it 15 minutes? Let's see how 10 does us. Okay. Let's head back in the game. You're gonna come out, but I could destroy you. Before you do anything rude. Should we do that? Yeah. And you're gonna get dealt 1 damage? Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. The prune bug? I had mine on 10 before. I had to bump it up. Yeah? Okay. I imagine I will be following suit. Imagine not having any cooldown, though. Imagine making that mistake. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that it is your ambition to replace Magnificus, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. A deathly card back. Chowder on meth? I'm sorry? Mummy Lord. Oh, shit. 8 bones? Look at them. They look like chowder. Hoodoo? Hoodoo? They look like chowder. Chowder on meth? The character you were just talking to? Is their name Chowder? Whoops. Chowder from the show? Which show? Chowder? People might not know Chowder. Chowder? What is Chowder? As in like clams? Chowder? I know Chowder? Who's Chowder? Many people probably do not. Chowder show. What comes up? Chowder show? Oh, the name of the show is Chowder? I've never seen this before. Young Chowder dreams of becoming a chef someday. He works as an apprentice to famous chef Mung Dal, who is always offering Chowder advice on love and cooking. Panini also works in the kitchen and thinks Chowder is her boyfriend, while Schnitzel's a rock monster who doesn't think much of Chowder, and his smelly best friend Kimchi, the stinky cloud. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Weird people. Yeah, I get it now. Chowder? Chowder. When Chowder? How Chowder? I know Chowder too. Radarada. Wait. Radarada. It's a fun show, is it? Okay. What if I watch that instead of Andor? Is it that much fun? Rada. Work. All right, are we doing this? Is this icon flipping me off? Schnitzel. Does everyone know this except for me? I doubt you would get that much out of it as an adult with no nostalgia for it. I'm sure it would still be fun, though. I do find that, like, I just don't get much out of, media designed for younger audiences these days. Even, like, this is gonna frustrate you so much. We're doing a podcast episode we're doing a Star Wars month, and one thing is like we took several animated shows and just watched the pilot because neither of us had ever seen any of these, and just like on the strength of just the one first episode, what makes the best case for continuing to watch? And it was all like the animated Star Wars shows like Rebels and the Clone Wars, like the is it Genndy Tartakovsky, the one from 2003 and another one from 2008. So we watched one episode each of all those. I watched that Star Wars Rebels show and I was like, I don't know, I heard people like this. I got nothing out of it. Which is okay. And maybe if you stick with it, I would. Maybe there's more to get out of it later on. But yeah, it's just like I just kind of not that interested. Think you're too old for it? Yeah. Slightly out of my wheelhouse because it was only on cable down here. Chowder is what happens when you're dehydrated for 1 to 1.5 hours. I changed it. It's fine. You can do it now. Chowder and Flapjack are pretty fun though. Okay. I love Flapjack too. I think I've mentioned the show on here before. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, I forgot. Rebel Season 1 is dog shit. Oh, really? Dog shit? Season 2, that's the good stuff? No kidding. Okay. I was watching, like, I don't know. I just... Maybe it takes, like, a major turn later on. Like, didn't I hear people praising this? Like, I just... don't see anything very interesting happening. Then again, it is just, like, the first episode. Chowder is dehydration. Flapjack is starvation. And regular show is a lack of sleep. You might be too dehydrated to enjoy them, but I'll type out some counterfacts for the rest of us. Water drinking. I just drank it. I just sipped it. I did a whole hydration. Rebels gets good, but probably still not for you. Yeah, I don't think it is. I was enjoying watching the 2003 Clone Wars, though. Just like as an appreciator of... Am I getting the name right? I always feel like when I say it aloud, I mispronounce it. Genndy Tartakovsky. And just like, yeah, the art form of animation, like there's just a lot of good animating happening on the screen, like a lot of cool like compositions and just like very dynamic scenes, like visually. It's just post-Disney acquisition. Played season 1 too kiddie friendly. Yeah, it seemed like very like geared towards younger viewers, which is cool. Like definitely make shows for them. But I was like, yeah, I don't think I would get anything out of this. How often do quakes happen to you? Very often. Yeah. That's why like I do always kind of pause, like, okay, let's give it a second. Make sure it's not going to go somewhere dangerous, but if it doesn't, then yeah, I just kind of shrug it off. There's just so many. Yeah, Gendy's great. Yeah. Seriously. I've watched shit that I had no interest in just because Genndy was on board creatively. Like on the team. Bit too kid friendly for June. Yeah. As you would expect. Maybe it's my profession. Like I engage with so much content designed for children in my professional life. Reading so many books, you know? It's just like I'm kind of burnt out on stuff for that age demographic. Counterfacts. At its founding, Walt Disney World Resort encompassed 30,500 acres. Whoop. Making it approximately the same size as San Francisco. 85% of American shoppers go to their right when entering a store. Shit, I definitely do. I was thinking about like my typical route through a Combini. But I find usually like maybe it's just the ones around me. But usually like the counter's on the left. So yeah, I would go to the right. I'm going to be thinking about this now for all of my future shopping. I'm going to be all up in my head about it. Chocolate is proven to cause arousal similar to sexual foreplay. Yawning is contagious. Even thinking about yawning is enough. Hold the line. Don't give in to the temptation. In fact, there's a 50% chance that you're about to or just did yawn. Guess I'm in that stronger half. I have the willpower and the resolve to fight it off. Later on, there are a lot of Shadows implying stuff. Check Symbionic Titan. Fucking angry. CN canceled it. Yeah, I was curious about, because I'd never seen it before. So, like, they were like 3 to 5 minute episodes for the Clone Wars. The way I was watching it, like, it's been compiled into like 2 movies, I think, but which I've not seen all of yet. Caffeine is more addictive than marijuana. In 1885, the world's first skyscraper was built in Chicago. In Toy Story's... I keep getting bumped out of here. In Toy Story's most productive week during production, Pixar completed 3 to 5 minutes of animation. Thank you for all the facts. Those are good ones. Have the Skibbity toilet blind bags invaded Japan? What is that? I don't know. Skibbity toilet blind bag? Maybe I'm just too used to my own childhood shows that had lots of violence and dark stuff and were fine for kids. Well, I mean, I watched stuff and played games. Probably shouldn't have. Gotta remember, though, media out of America is usually very sanitized in comparison. What kind of chocolate? What? Oh, for being like an aphrodisiac? I would assume like higher proportion of cacao? I don't know. Is that it? Like darker chocolate? More cacao? Like, does that apply to, like, I don't know, like really sugary milk chocolate? Hey, Asteroids, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Talking about things explicitly made for kids, not stuff I probably shouldn't have watched or played. Symbionic is Gendy's mech show. I have not seen that. Okay. Should I check it out? As an appreciator of that animation, that style. Curse you in your mind control. Did you yawn? Who yawned? Who yawned? Okay, so what's next? What's next? I mean, you're over here. To knock out your 3 graduate students. And then, what was the clue? .95% dark is my chocolate of choice. Am I going to take a bite and then suddenly get bit by a Brazilian wandering spider? Well, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of Australian childhood shows that's pretty out there. Just saying, it seemed unless you were Adult Swim, American shows were very one-dimensional. Yeah. I guess that's why, like, anime made such a big impression. Oh, shit. Big impression on me at such a young age. Like, it was so just, like, radically different in its storytelling. And I just never looked back. Barry Reginald Wilkinson? Confidential. 129278. 8th of February, 1954. Any more of those? Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I think you're pretty cool. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 30 streams. All made better by your presence. If I were a graduate student, where would I be? Sure, but I can't remember anything too crazy in Rebels, and the way it is written and voice acted is very child-friendly. Yeah, it's like visual design too, I just found. How long would this take? Probably a little while. This is the way I like to do things, though. Well, because I was looking at this, like, maybe this is not a clue. This might be another one of those, because I found one of these by the bucket, right? Oh, wait a second. Maybe it is. I don't know. Hold on. What was the other... What did I find up here by Leshies? Whoops. Brute forcing only takes a long time in games when there's a delay between attempts. That's true. That looks like it would be fast. It would. This is one where I have an idea, but barring that, yeah, I think we could just go for it. Oh, you don't have any. Okay. It's like, is this related to this? But there's no information here. I was having this wacky idea. Like, I'm looking at this passport or whatever. It's like, oh, it has like the eagle insignia. Is that airborne? Do we need the airborne sigil? And then, do you have something else? And then maybe it's the dates as the order. You know, like when they were born. But never mind on that. Was it something in here? Forcing in real life is pretty fast. Yeah. And cut. They got everything. I hope. Yeah? Hell yeah. Congrats. Oh, right. You. I forgot about you down here. What was the deal with you?
You have no offering.
I guess not. Okay. Hey, Echo Pixel, what's going on? Thank you so much for the subscription. 5 months. Thank you. 4+1. Work lurking. Have a good stream. Thanks for the work lurk. Hope work's going well. And seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, that. Anything with these? I found out the hard way that you can't save restart on the jet ski escape. Oh really? Okay, not that. The big lemon. Yeah, so I had to do the final boss twice, and by twice I meant just spend a few minutes going to RPG shortcut. Yeah, okay. So what's next? Oh, hey. Woof. You probably saw that the bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I sure am sick of being around these scribes. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Leshy? That guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah. Try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Woof. And then I need to get a few footage from Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles. Okay. I was charging my PS Move today. Oh, which one is that for? Is it for both games? Is that how those control? Or do they have that option? Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles was OG on Wii, but had a PS3 release. Weird. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. I've never played those.
Sometime I tried to spot, find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish.
Hey.
Boat, scribe only, in case bad happen. Backup plan, let's you say.
They're pretty fun, but also equally rough on some parts. I really want to check out those Gun Survivor games. Is it here? What am I looking for? Are we doing it? Wait, where did I start? Okay. Not even good at this. I can't even cheat well. Probably not that. I don't really want to do it this way. For the first time. Normally, I love doing it this way. I still remember getting very tilted during the Code Veronica retelling in DC. Yeah. Dead Aim is the only good one, unfortunately. Really? Okay. I want to play that original PlayStation one. This'll... now I will know what to do. Now I'll know exactly what to do. With that energy hitting my brain. But I haven't personally played the Code Veronica Gun Survivor. Yeah. I really want to, and I have it. Yeah. I should do that. I don't know. Where are these graduate students? The first time I read it, I thought it meant the other 3. Like Leshy and company. I misread it. Is there something in this environment I should be perceiving? Got that. Oh my god, wait a second. It's on the thing, isn't it? Arg. The pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Thank you. Literally stamped over top of the clue that I was reading. The first one didn't support the GunCon in the US release because of 9/11. What? But there's probably a modded version or something? Or maybe it was Columbine, some tragedy? Wow, what? Yeah, when would that have come out? So it's PS2, right? So maybe that, like, that's so far removed from Columbine. That's years later. Did I read this? I don't know. Magnificent turned me into a goof for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Arg, nothing will stop me. Alright. Now we've explained the goo. Hey, Nintendo, what's going on? Some real wizards out there are good at turning me to goo as well. How are you? Welcome in. DRM is a plague of the day. What do we got? Oh, wait, you're talking about the PS1. Oh, sorry. You did say the first one. Oh, if that's the case, actually, I bought the Japanese copy of that one. So I got that one on my shelf. But I don't know. For some reason, I was still thinking about, we were talking about the PS2 games. That makes more sense. But okay. And you know what? You've like actually triggered my memory. I feel like I remember reading some like gaming magazine reviews of it at the time that might have mentioned that. Okay. On the spot. Call all your friends. You can play Sonic Racing Crossworlds for free this weekend during the Steam free weekend from 4:30 to 5:04. Denuvo literally won't let you. You can't play it, by the way. Denuvo stops you because you don't own the game. North America on August 30th, 2000. Okay, gotcha. Thank God they did. Definitely changed the culture. Good luck. So excited to see you get here. Yeah, this it's been very fun. When this second act hit, at first it kind of threw me, and like I did kind of lose a little bit of momentum. I just, I was having so much fun, with the formula up until this point, and I just wanted to play more. And then it introduced all these different mechanics, and at first it took me a little bit to kind of like get my head around the new systems and new like the energy system and all that. But within like a little while, it started to click, and now I'm back to having so much fun. The game is just so cool. Did you finish Disgaea? There's so much here. It's so cool. Yeah, it really is. It's cool that like it felt like it was already just so well designed. There was so many elements to think about, and then it just like kind of recontextualizes it all. And maybe it'll just continue to happen. I don't know. Are we done? Are we done? Okay. No, we're not. Why would I think we might have been, and then I said that, and maybe I reignited it. I'm learning that Disgaea is an endless. You know what else is an endless game? You know what else is an endless game? Waiting for my community to mature. I can't even read the comment anymore. I have to tab out. I'm learning that Disgaea is an endless game with infinite content. Not sure when I'll be done, but there will always be more after a really wild game. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot there. But you still have a good time. You've only got so many. You've only got so many points. You've only got so many points. Someone that broke him. You want another 90-minute cooldown? Yeah.
Add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew going.
Hey, dudes, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that you have to listen. Maybe we could all do it. We could all opt out. I'm just gonna listen to the sound of the rain out my window. I'm gonna be completely at peace. I'm gonna focus on this video game. Just take a breath. Enjoy the beautiful silence. You can't hurt me anymore. You can't ask adults, "Are you done?" We're not school kids who have to kind of have to listen to you. We can be as petty as we want. Maybe this was my plan. I was trying to bankrupt all of you, and it's working. You fell for my trap. Maybe I'm the petty one.
Punch it open.
You're holding us back from reaching paradise. Oh wait, did I miss one? You're lucky that I fear 3/4 of those farts. I have 335,000 points. Yeah, you could fart for the rest of the stream. And into, like, I would probably have to end the stream and they'd still be queued up, and I would start the next stream and they would just keep going. I'm holding us back from skid marks. Okay. Okay. Potato. Yes. Anyway. I'm ready to start this match now. 10 minutes into it. I need bones. I could sacrifice it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 1,336 farts. She's sitting on vast, untapped wealth. You know, some people want to save for the future. And yet she only uses it for your own good, to keep you hydrated. Hey. Okay. Okay, that's something. If I take that out, these are going to do no damage, right? Because it's equal to the number of green gems. You ignore to hydrate? Oh. Excuse me, streamer. This is what happens when streamers think he can beat us by taking out headphones. It leads him to scamming us. I'll drink. And enjoy it immensely. Are we done? Wait. We might have been. We might have been. I dozed off for a minute. Did you defeat Grimoire?
Gotcha. Scared.
I did, yeah.
Scared.
Right?
You.
Yes. So this is the last one. We got one more to take out. Now we just farted for a while. I mean, you did. I made some progress in the video game. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, and if you're going to do no damage, then I can throw this down. And do I want to do that? Because now, if y'all are like not doing any damage, that leaves only this lane open, right? Right. You're gonna perish after one turn. What was I thinking? Shoot. Shoot. What was that idea? It's only when you move into that space. Damn. Hey, Wesley Wolf, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. Took him to Browntown. Rolo Tony Browntown. It's only when you move in, like if I just put you there, like nothing happens. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. All the CO2 in the room is getting to him. I opened my window. That's actually not a lie. It's been open. It's a lovely evening. Before you beat Magnificus and go back to the middle area, there are 2 things you need to do first. Okay. I did find one other kind of glitchy, like a passport of a person in this area. Doing great. I'm finally moving out this weekend. Getting a U-Haul this morning. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hope the move goes well. Okay. Don't misunderstand it this time. So, yeah, just throw you down. And that'll take you out. Right? And then, y'all can't do shit. And if I could just, like, do damage on this lane, nothing else can move in to hurt me. Just know, if this is not a one and done, I'm going back and I'm just going to go back to that Simon and Garfunkel lifestyle. Just sounds of silence. It was a poor choice of words. What was? Let's just keep it as is. Think you were done with that shit? I forgot to brag. I hit max level in Wanakani this week. Did you really? That's awesome. Congratulations. That's sick. Hell yeah. How long did that take you? When did you start? I think you maybe told me this before. I'm sorry that I forgot. I'm just curious how many years it took you to get to level 60. But serious, congrats. 7 years. It's a long journey. That's awesome. Serious congrats. What's next? I'm very slow. Me too. I've been chipping away at it for a very long time. I'm really not good about... I go through like little bursts where like I'm on it like several times a day for like a month, and then I fall off, and then like I look, it's like, oh yeah, I didn't check in for 3 weeks. I have like 500 reviews to do, and it just becomes this like insurmountable, like just really daunting task. Okay, I can play this now. So let's do it. Okay. So I'm going to throw you down here. And then sacrifice you for... As long as I don't let that in, these do no damage. wonder what you're gonna do after the midpoint for phase 2. I was wondering, like, maybe just hold off. Yeah, same. I looked at my level up graph, and one of the levels was like 300 days. Oh, wow. I get it. Yeah. No, please. I forgot about a holiday that happens this month. Ascension Day. Oh, what is Ascension Day? Please, just tell the master that I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this back. Why did I think you were a boss? I don't know. I was like treating it like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a phase 2. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's just that. Whoops. Oh, Christ Ascension. Okay, yeah, that should have been the obvious. For a second, I don't know why. My brain went to like, because like there's a lot of Japanese holidays like this for just like, you're at a certain age and it's kind of like Ascension. Like you've, for like, what do I want to say? For like kids that hit a certain age. And like, you know, they dress up and go to the shrine. Goober is scary like a boss. Yeah, that's what it must have been. That 39 days after Easter. Where's he ascending to? Yeah, right. Holy Thursday. The perfect day to play the Ascension card game. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it springs into motion. Practice mage. If a creature would attack force mage, it does not. Make sure you finish the mycologist quest line. Yeah, I need to go check back in with them. Is he open to ride sharing? I think actually I like the last hand better than this one. Might be a silly idea. I don't know. What are y'all gonna do? What's the deal with this? Something's gonna happen with these. I wonder if it's better to throw you down over here. Of course he is. He's Jesus. Is there really nothing else to this? The dummy's hinges creak back into position and it returns to its lifeless stare. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Well, I guess we'll do it again. Can I just escape? I guess I can't, huh? Whoops. Okay, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm no dummy. You find a card pack among a heap of sharp implements. Was there a clue with the dummy? It's not the same, is it? That would be pretty silly if it were. I'm tempted to tell you a real easy way to get super strong. Oh yeah? I appreciate the thought. Well, what'd I do with all that strength though, you know? I wouldn't even know what to do with it. There's probably a clue in here. I'm assuming. I don't know where else it would be. I guess we're going back in for round 3. Maybe I have to take these out for something else to... Maybe? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. So you got to find a way to take care of this so you can get the rest of the code. Now this makes sense. A popular Norwegian yogurt has been trying out different non-plastic spoons. We are on this at the moment. What is the material? Is it like some kind of like thick, like kind of papery stock, like a card stock kind of thing or something? I think bamboo. Okay. That seems like a good way to do it. Do we have much concave in there, though? It looks kind of flat. Like, I can see a little bit, but for yogurt. Find the next lucky guy to impart it upon. You technically don't need to use the strap, but it's nice to know about. You know, I feel like, who had this idea before? The bit is funnier if I just go through it in my own dumb way, and then later on I find out. So you could have done this. I think that's the funnier bit, right? Yogurt is not that liquidy. I know. Like, it's perfectly, it's fine. It is. That said, you want like a big scoop of yogurt, maybe, right? Also depends on like what are you rocking? What's in it? You got any fixins in there? Looks useful for scraping the sides of the yogurt container rather than scooping it out. Yeah. Almost like one of those. I think, right? I think you get them in the U.S. I've been here a while. It's common, here with the ice creams in Japan, but like the little, kind of like, I guess it's like wood. It's not bamboo, is it? But like the little ice cream scoops, that basically aren't really even a spoon. They're more like just a little plank. But they get the job done. Another one. I think I prefer the first one I sent. Let's take a look at this. I don't know. That one's kind of adorable, though. I like the little sheath. Like, the first one kind of makes more sense as a disposable thing, but I gotta give this one points for style. I kind of like that yogurt little wooden or bamboo, like, spatula sheath. Like a mini tongue depressor, yeah. Different ones come with different stuff. This is a great marketing opportunity. You got to collect them all the different variations. They can make them in little characters, like put a face on it, Have a whole line of yogurt scoops. Think of the branding opportunities. All right. You're going to do that. Okay. Skull, arm, and then 2 bones. How are we gonna get another bone? Just wait a turn. Be patient. It'll be fine. It's all fine. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. Whoops. At this point, I could just, like, brute force the rest of it, regardless. But that works, too. Just getting the actual answer. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed one. Yeah, we have those here. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I think this is a memory I have from before being here. Yeah. Since you brought it up, how's ice cream in Japan? I've only really gone in colder months. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like the, there's one, it's called the Jumbo. It's like the, I was going to find a link for you. This is my konbini go-to. This one is a gamble. In theory, and when it's executed correctly, it's great. I really like it. But there's like a... It's high. I don't know if I want to say 1 in 4. There is a substantial chance that you get a soggy one. And like the supposed to be like kind of crispy wafer exterior is not that, and it's just kind of malleable and soft, and that's not very satisfying. And there's a high chance of that, and it's kind of hard to tell what you're going to get. But when you get a good one, it's very good. Yeah, when the outer shell is soft, it's so... yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And you just... I felt like... Every time I think, like, I kind of get a sense of, like, okay, I can tell from the outside, just, like, giving it, like, a little... Like, just a little bit of pressure. Like, oh, this is Sog City. Fuck off. No, I can't tell. Sometimes it's a genuine surprise. Like, this one seemed like it was really crispy and good to go. It's not. Do you have any tricks? A different muesli? You skipped a message. Oh, sorry. Not that one. The one above. Though you missed that one, too. I have a way. Wait a second. Oh, they're apparently changing it again. I think bamboo would. Bamboo before. Wait, did I... Oh, this one. Oh, wait. No, did I look at this? Wait a second. Is this... Yeah, this is the sheath. Big part is the yogurt. Small part is the stuff you mix in. Oh, wait. That's... I'm sorry. I got the links mixed up. Yeah. How are those? It's one of my favorites too, but it's always a risk. It is a risk. Yep. Okay. Oh shit! Did I? Do I remember what it was? No, I think I do. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just imagine you're an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. That was kind of nice at first. Now it's not. I thought we were like getting into like some kind of guided meditation territory here for a second. Imagine you're an ice cube. Still. You're not worried about the future. You're just present. Feel your cube self. Every corner. As it melts down. And pools around the base. Be here now. As the cube. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. They're great, yeah. I do like this pro tip guide. Oh, what? Grilling ice cream? Easy and fun ways to enjoy jumbo? Grilling ice cream might sound a little strange, right? Yeah, a little. This time we'll introduce an easy grilled ice cream recipe you can enjoy using Chocomonaca Jumbo. What does grilled ice cream mean? When you toast a Chocomonaca Jumbo, Jesus, in a toaster for about 30 seconds, the Monaca wafer becomes fragrant. What? And crisp? Crispy on the outside. I didn't even look at this website I just sent you. I've never looked at it. Crispy on the outside, cool on the inside. Enjoy a new hot and cold texture. Hot and cold texture contrast? This is an officially recommended arrangement from Morinaga Confectionery. What the fuck? Here's the recipe. I like the... Can you call it a recipe? I mean, I guess so. Remove the ice cream from its package. Put it in the toaster. Heat for about 30 seconds. When it becomes fragrant, it's ready. I would have never thought to do this. No shit. That might be a game changer. Why does the Monaca get toasted but the ice cream doesn't melt? In the case of Choco Monaca Jumbo, heating it in a toaster for about 30 seconds warms only the Monaca shell, while the ice cream inside stays cold. Because the heating is stopped before the heat reaches the center, you can enjoy this toasted ice cream texture. For your next Jumbo time, be sure to try this new texture by toasting it. Wow, you just maybe changed my life. Wow, the centerpiece... What? The centerpiece of his deck? Sorry, I mean, the centerpiece of his deck? The centerpiece of his deck. We're hanging out on the deck.
I can't punch it open.
The deck. Yeah. The back deck. Jesus Christ. Imagine you're an ice cube floating serenely in a sea of mezcal. High textured water. High textured these nuts. Got them. -3. I was going to be generous and just do a -2, but sorry, Dante's spoken. It's a -3. It's a -2 for me. That's a -5. Man. Sorry. Report back. I will. Absolutely. I imagine that solves the soggy problem. Yeah, the problem is usually when I get one, like I'm out. But I will... Because it is like, it's a good portable ice cream. Because you got the shell around it, you know? And it's just like, it's good for on the go. You can get a hand around it. It's got the grips. It's got like the waffly grips, you know? It's crumbly, but yeah, okay. Next time bring it home, pop it in the toaster. I guess it's like, yeah, have a fallback plan. Eat it on the go, but if it's Sog City, back in the wrapper, take it home, pop it in the toaster. You're going to have to change your plans, but it's worth it. Low effort. I should be ashamed.
Crackers?
It's okay. I forgive you. I think you missed the yogurt link. Oh, was there another one? I looked at the banana mango. Oh, you're right. There was another one. Go Morgan. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's your favorite? What's everyone's favorite yogurt? Do you want better -4? Because one better is +1. Okay. If the ice cream gets directly exposed, though, I imagine it'd melt. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess right. Wait. Because you're going to have to bite in to know if it's soggy or not, if it's too soft. Do you just give it like a little test, like baby bite? Like you're testing a gold coin, you know? Just seeing if you make an imprint. If it starts to crumble, if you start to sink in, then you know. No, stop. Back to the toaster. Immediate. Yeah? But if you hear the little crackle, like, okay, it's good to go. Proceed. Proceed as planned. Nice try. No one's ringing my bell on 11:30. I wish they were. My camcorder battery still hasn't arrived. It's got one more day before I go on my trip. And I really wanted to film some stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Strawberry? Strawberry or black cherry? Okay, yeah. The purple one and the banana mango one? Yeah, purple one is... Yes. Forest berries. Mm-hmm. Elderberries. Elderberry juice concentrate. Blueberries. Blackberries. Raspberries. Strawberries. Hell yeah. It wouldn't be blueberries to you? Oh, that's right. Bilberries. Yeah, actually, we talked about this some time back. I remember you educating me to the difference. Yeah.
It's no use!
It was use. I remember. I remember. What is a Ruby mod? Oh wait, it's just gonna be this. Okay, so yeah. So I think I want to do that. No, I don't. Wait, how much health do you get? Do you get like 1 attack, 2 health when I upgrade you? With 2 bones? Oh boy. You wish someone to ring your bell? Ring your bell? Just they ring my bell? Yeah, I do. I need that battery. I have 2 camcorder batteries from like 1989. Collectively, they last maybe like 3 to 4 minutes. As much as I can film before I'm out of camcorder energy, and it makes it difficult to make videos. I mean, yeah, I can't really do anything. Dang. Dang. Okay. Well, hey. I thought the faster way to get rid of you would just to take out these, but you keep having more than I expected. I gotta get rid of you. Okay. You gotta do it, right? Why didn't I do that anyway? Yeah. Okay. What's your camera? It is a Victor EX7. Victor GREX7 SVHS-C. Some guy. Yeah, I keep finding new issues every time I make a video. Like the last one I made, like everything was fine. I mean, I still am dealing with the very short battery life, but there's just this like shrieking, like shrill sound over the whole tape. Okay, that's new. Is that the tape? Is it the camcorder? It seemed to be the tape. Like, based on some troubleshooting, but just like, oh yeah, the joys of old technology. All kinds of, like, random things that might happen. And then trying to figure out, like, how to fix it. Like, what is the issue? Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Is it mini DV? Hi, 8 something else. It's SVHS-C. So, yeah. Like, just recording on these little VHS tapes. The note reads, the top sigil is found by the greedy. The note reads, the bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. I think I watched a tech mode about that format. Never used it. Oh, yeah? When I was a kid, we had like a big family camcorder, but it was like, in my memory, it was like normal VHS tapes. Like I was very young, so I wonder. But in my memory, it was an enormous contraption, like really heavy and bulky. And I think it was filming on normal VHS tapes, which it probably was. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, this is a contemporary device, honestly. When I bought it, I bought a bundle of VHS-C tapes, and there were like all these Japanese families, like not really home videos, like they were all travel videos, but they had the time signature on them, and it was like all filmed like 1989 and 1990. Could have been Betamax too. I guess it was. Yeah, I guess they were the normal, because I'm just realizing, like, yeah, I've watched the tapes years later, like the home videos, because I don't think they ever got transferred, and they were just on, like, normal VHS tapes, yeah. The middle sigil is found by the pail. The pail. The chest is empty. Apparently there was something in there. It was stinky. Save for a single card. Just how you doing? How go the... What are you working on right now? I feel like I've heard about so many projects. You got the Neo Geo stuff going. There's something else too. Oh, you're working on the oh shit, what is it? The PC, the portable PC engine, right? Is it the GT? That thing is really cool. Bisevs. Bot does not know this one, I guess. Let's be thankful. You know what? I'm gonna from now on, breathe a sigh of relief. Like every time Bot doesn't know something and just like has the humility to not fucking try. Just leave it. If you don't know, it's okay. Please don't just think you do and try something wacky. That's all I'm saying. You said it correctly, actually. Hell yeah. All right. Duolingo, the 30 minutes of Duolingo I did nearly 3 years ago is paying dividends. Has Bot done something really bad? Bot, yeah, I guess you weren't in here. Bot was really bad. Like I can't even say what Bot said. I wish you could forget. It was horrific, honestly. And I won't even say, I don't want anyone to know what the string of, and it was like an innocent message, and we just, by pure accident, we were having fun with just like, daitetsu sentences. When you start a sentence with daitetsu, and you get a lot of wackiness because it just tries to translate everything after the name daitetsu. And, well, a completely innocuous message became something, honestly, really bad. Yeah. Speaking of Neo Geo, what did you think about the AES Plus announcement? Oh, I don't know. What was this? What did they announce? I went straight to... I shut the software and I timed it out. I stripped it of its mod privileges. I was so fucking over it. Like, I don't know when you're coming back, but when I've gotten over this moment, I will consider it. It's back, but I got my eye on it, is all I'm saying. Also, like, if it comes up, if y'all vote for it as second funniest chatter, or even first at the buggies this year, I think I'm gonna veto that shit. I don't want to give Bot an award. You fucking disqualified for the rest of the year. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Done. Goes to the next one. Okay, the greedy, the hard of hearing, or those who hear too easily, and the pale. Okay. I wonder, is it all in this area, or is... anywhere out in the world, maybe? Could it be elsewhere? The pale? Bones are pretty pale. It could be a pun, but it's spelled differently. Is that the joke? The pale, But you got it recapped. You needed a screen though. Okay, cool. What are you looking for in terms of screen? And this ended the saga. Yeah, no more Daitetsu fun times. I mean, you can, but yeah. I want to believe that it's unlikely that someone would accidentally stumble upon the same exact string. Then again, Tetsu. Just Tetsu. It's a new console. Oh, wait, no, I did hear about this. That's right. And it will play original Neo Geo cartridges, right? And they're re-releasing stuff. That seems awesome because, like, that is so cost prohibitive. Like, it is so expensive to try and get a Neo Geo console. I've never even considered it. Gotta watch the VOD to find out what it did. It is there, While you're out here, can I guide you to another secret? Yeah, sure, if it's like a spoiler-free thing that I... Is there a chance that I would find it, though? Maybe, like, before I move on. I did stumble upon one myself, and I would like the joy of doing that. But if I'm about to, like, move on and I haven't found it, feel free to stop me, and then I can go back and get it. I think I found the battery type. Yours is a Japanese model, and there's not a lot about it on the English internet. But I presume it's the same as similar sounding JVC model, same company. Looks like you can get newly manufactured batteries from China. Oh, yeah, that's what I bought. That's what I'm waiting on. Thank you, though, for looking it up. Yeah, that's why it's taking a little bit. I'm hoping that's the case, because that's exactly what I got, the model that fits the JVC. Because it seemed like it was the same, what do I want to say, components. But yeah, I'm hoping it works. It looks like it's at customs right now here in Japan, but I don't know how long from then till it reaches me. I was really hoping it would arrive before because I'm going up to the exclusion zone in Fukushima, and I really wanted to film some stuff up there this weekend, but so it goes. Not really. It's possible, but it's kind of contrived. Okay. If they did Windjammers, I'd probably fall for the Neo Geo trap. Thankfully, I can get fucked. They're not doing Windjammers? Really? That was my first thought of, like, well, that seems like a slam dunk or a power frisbee throw or whatever. They're not doing Windjammers? Oh, good. Wasn't too sure if you grabbed some old batteries off Yahoo Auctions or something. I mean, maybe that's what I did the first time. I actually just bought a. I bought the camcorder and it came with a couple batteries. Or wait, it came with one battery, and then I bought the tapes. But the tapes came with like. They came with all kinds of shit. Like I just bought the 3 tapes, but it came in like a bag with like a battery and another. I have 2 chargers now. Like it came with a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting sounding concept. At least having them remake modern accessories will be nice. Yeah. Any other neat Golden Week stuff happening otherwise? Not for me. Yeah. I don't honestly usually do too much during Golden Week because it's not a very good time to travel. Every place is like at least like kind of touristy destinations or like popular places are just so slammed, you know? Because like everyone's traveling at the same time. So that's why I usually go north and go hiking or go to places like less likely to be packed. Like I've usually gotten pretty lucky actually where I don't usually sit in too much traffic or it's not too crowded. But yeah, just a couple days for me. It's Data East, so it makes sense, but they've been pretty liberal about licensing it out. Pretty close to the point of no return, beating Magnificus, and then going back to the center is that point. Okay, cool. It's up to you. I can show you now or at the absolute. I'll take it at the last minute. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Still have no offering. That's right. Greedy. Pale. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Never mind on the hell yeah. I haven't gotten those yet, huh? I don't know if I was supposed to go looking elsewhere or not. It might be like right in that same area. Is one of the clues a dog? I guess not. Oh, the trader sells them? Okay. That's right. I keep looking at those. Yeah, I need to. Okay. Hey, Biggs, what's going on? How are you? Have you played Inscryption? I guess I just kept coming back like, oh, I assumed I was going to receive them by one of the card packs. But I guess that didn't happen. RNG with the card packs is possible. I was thinking that's the way it was going to happen, but right. So no field mice with you. I have not, but it looks interesting. How's your night going? It's really cool, yeah. It's a great game. So yeah, I'm having a good night. It's Friday over here, so a little sleepy. It's been a long week, but just enjoying hanging out in this world. How about you? And what you been playing recently? I think last time I was in, it's been a little while, but you were doing a bunch of PC Engine stuff, which was very cool to see. Yeah, I could just roll through the card packs. I guess, is that the only place that would sell it? I guess so, because the other areas are going to deal in different cards. I feel like maybe they... I don't know. I was looking around. Like, is the answer not... Is it here? Is it just, like, in that area? Oh, wait a second. Am I overthinking this? Is it just describing the... Oh my god. I think it is. I was thinking there was an interstitial... It's describing the sigils themselves. Right? I don't know what I was thinking. Found by the pale. Okay. By the greedy. Maybe. Maybe I did have it right. Found by the greedy. Who did PC Engine stuff? Oh, Biggs was, yeah, if you haven't checked out Biggs, awesome streamer, but was playing a bunch of PC Engine stuff a little bit ago. Correct, Field Mice are beast cards, so yeah, Leshy's area is where to get them, right? PS2 Dragon Fantasy, got the limited run version. It's like an old school RPG. How are you liking it? Fun fact, Helg, meaning weekend, comes from the same word as our word for holy. Oh, nice. Gotta make my Java, gonna lurk for a bit. Thanks for the lurk. Would you like a nudge? No, thank you though. Oh, did I miss a couple? Oh, I gotta take a shower, and by the time I am back, I might have to go. So just in case I don't return. Well, thanks for, hanging out. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your day. Yeah, the way I read these at first was like, oh, it's telling me where to go look for the answer. And then I came back like, oh, maybe it's just describing the sigils themselves. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. Found by the pale. I thought that was the skull, maybe. I don't know if that's the right way to think about it. Found by the greedy. Oh boy, this one. Hey, Abel Zumi, if I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. How you doing? This one. I thought maybe this. For the greedy, by the pale. Or... By the pale, like lifeless. A shovel, as if like, as in they've been buried. By the greedy, and by the hard of hearing, or those who hear too easily. By the greedy. I think I'm thinking about this right? I think this is, like I said, the first idea I had was like, oh, go try and, this is guiding me to something in the world, and I would find the sigils there. But now I think it's just describing, like it's a one-to-one, and that's how the others worked. Like there's no interstitial going out and looking around. Bound by the greedy. I don't even know if this idea makes sense. That was just the one idea I had. For a shovel. Unless there's another way to think about this. By the pale. Pretty sure the answer is no. Would you like to know how close you are? I'm trying to figure this one out. I appreciate appreciate wanting to help out though. Yeah, thank you. Those are here too easily. You see the smoke billowing out my ears? I'm just having a hard time making that, like connecting that to the sigils. I can't think of a better... The first idea was bone, right? Pale bones. And then found by... I had the idea like a corpse. And you bury a corpse. So there's a shovel nearby. But then I don't... Save. Thankfully this game does it for me. Good morning, how you doing? Wait, I think I just figured it out. Would you like to know what I think? I don't. Oh, what? Oh. Jesus. The greedy. You reach in the back for more. Oh my god, wait a second. Alright. We got one. I was trying to just like... Yeah. So it was kind of that original idea. Okay. Oh, hey. At last, yeah, it took me a little bit. Stimulation. When was the last time you ate ramen? Of any type, just like packaged, like just make it at home, or like gone out for it for something proper. This is one of my favorite fights. Oh yeah, I'm excited now. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus? I'm ready. We have to battle? Okay. Yay, brute force. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that third one was a little bit of brute force. Okay, I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Whether or not I know what that third one is very easily found. Since you brute force the final one, I'll tell you, the sigil is in the options menu next to the volume sliders. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I was gonna get there. No kidding. Alright. That's fun. I should know better. I should, like, consider, like, kind of, like, meta stuff, right? I was just, like, thinking within the game world, but, right. With the Daniel Mullins game, you can't stop there. You can't stop there. Okay. That's gonna make you powerless, at least for a... Or you're gonna perish. As long as you don't send out another one. Yeah? Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Big Bird, welcome in. First time coming across your channel. Decided to look into the Inscryption category to see if anyone was streaming my favorite game of all time. Oh, this is your favorite game of all time. Hell yeah, well, welcome in. Glad to have you. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've never played it before. So I've been playing it... when did I start this? It's been like... Is it just over a week? Maybe? Chipping away at it, night by night. It's very cool. I started with Pony Island. I played that for the first time, and then we jumped into Inscryption. Yeah, last week. Yeah, it was like a Friday I played Pony Island, right? Then we started this Monday. Yeah, it's super cool. I want to check out... I'm forgetting the name again. Is it The Hex? The other Daniel Mullins game. I think I want to check that out. Maybe not right away, but it's on my list now. I bet you had some upside-down goggles right now. If only. Wait. It helps. It's backwards. But, yeah. Where was this energy earlier? They made me wear these. Take you out. Okay. Do I just want to take the damage? Otherwise, it would mean sacrificing a card to take this out so that this perishes. But maybe just take the damage, because I can get it on the next turn. That'll take you out, and then you will perish. I think I'd rather do that to just save the card. Oh, beautiful. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. I played Inscryption first and then checked out Pony Island and the Hex. Fell in love with the Mullins verse. Yeah, I can see why. How'd you feel about Pony Island? I feel like... I wonder if Inscryption would have hit a little bit harder. Not that it's not, but just like, I came in kind of knowing to expect metafuckery. You know what I mean? After having played Pony Island. Vice versa, I feel like whatever one you start with, maybe it's going to be a little more impactful because you might not be aware of some of the tricks he has up his sleeve. Like, now I'm looking for that kind of stuff, right? Like, from the outset. Getting a work note soon? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope that all that works out for you. Sounds like it's going to. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? You received a magical card back. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? Horseman, that was your favorite? That was one of your favorite fights? Poke Island was unique for me. I never played a game like it. Of course, the meta stuff, I was a bit more used to after playing Inscryption, but still not to that level. Like the Steam message gag, which was hilarious. Yeah. That got me so good. Like, if I just played it on my own, it would have been like, oh, that's fun, But I was streaming it. And it picked, like, the exact person from my friends list who is often in here when I'm live and, like, does bits. And it was just, like, it was the perfect person to pick. Like, it was crazy how well that worked for me. It got me for a second. For, like, a minute. I really thought it was somebody messaging me on Steam. Because, like, oh, yeah, they would do that bit. I apologize if my suggestion to start with Pony Island ultimately affects your enjoyment. I did not mean that at all. Please don't take it that way. No. I just meant, like, I was curious, like, going from Inscryption back to Pony Island, how it was, But yeah, no. And, I mean, that's not even, like, that's the order. That's the release order, you know what I mean? If you're playing Daniel Mullins games. I think it's the way to do it. But yeah, I was just curious. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, I think if you have a creator like this that has like a certain style or whatever, and it's very, part of it comes with like the, not even just like the shock factor, but just like maybe some unexpected mechanic or narrative choice or meta thing like that, right? Like the first one will always maybe hit in a certain way, even if the other ones are maybe better crafted, just because of like it being a new experience, right? You'll see. Okay, I was like, Like, you must mean, like, the next part of it, right? I even, like, almost stopped myself when I asked, like, oh, you probably just mean, like, there's multiple phases to this, and there's more to it, yeah. The humor in that game ages really well. Yeah, I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it. I get you. That's why your first Kojima game hits the hardest for most people. Yeah. Even, like, I don't know, like, Bless. Like, I guess it's that way with a lot of stuff. Like, one of my favorite Wes Anderson movies is still The Royal Tenenbaums, because it was the first one I saw, and it just, like, really, really impacted me in a big way at a young age. And so it's still a favorite.
Ah, you're here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition, and I see that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Now for a bit of color.
There he is. I think there's benefits to both decisions of whether you choose to play the other games first or Inscryption first. It's a bit different if you were to watch a movie sequel before the first. That's all I'll say. Yeah, for sure. Music here fucks. Yeah. The soundtrack has been great. This music rocks. As soon as I heard the first few notes, I woke up. It's so good. There he is. Look at the little stimulation guy. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, McDaddy, what's going on? How are you enjoying this chapter of the game? It's been great. Really cool. Yeah. It has some good puzzles, which I may or may not have brute forced a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe like 1/3 brute force. And yeah, at first I was kind of like thrown by the major change coming in from Act 1. But after a little bit, like, you know, it clicked. And yeah, this act has been really fun. I cheer up about how I can't replay the game for the first time every time I hear this song. Yeah. Yeah, if everyone could have, like, one first... Like, if you could re-experience one game for the first time all over again, fresh, like, just clear it from your memory, what would the game be? Totally fair. Can't keep my eyes open for much longer. Nearly pulled an all-nighter. Oh, peace out. Have a good rest of. Can't believe the card game. Wait, are you gonna do the reference or not? It's not the joke yet. You're almost there though. You're almost to something really funny. You just need to put like the name of a card game in the brackets, and then you have like a really good joke. Dante, thank you so much for hanging out. We have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep. It's great having you as always. Yeah, I came in and got the gems deck that I was garbage at, so I ended up rebuilding into a blood and bone deck. Oh yeah, okay. Is that how what did I start with? I've actually like just been using the games like auto sort or whatever, like auto choose for my deck. I haven't given it much thought in this act. It's worked out. True bot. True. I wouldn't, to be honest. I'd rather find new things than repeat the old ones. I get that. Many games like that, but the first one that comes to mind is God of War. You choose the Magnificus deck as your starter. Oh, yeah. That's right. I mean, I was going to be boring and just say Shenmue, but, like, I wouldn't want to, like... It wouldn't hit now. But if I could just, like, return to the feeling I had, you know? If that came along with it. Because I wouldn't feel the same way if I played that for the first time fresh in 2026. In this modern landscape, like, I just know. Removed from nostalgia. It just wouldn't mean the same. But if I could re-experience the playthrough I had as a kid playing Shenmue, it would be that, for sure. Oh shit. No, I didn't think you were gonna hurt me. Why did I think that? I thought this did no damage. What a ridiculous idea. Take a time machine back to that period. It's getting more elaborate, but yes, can we do that? You have a time machine. What do you want to do? Who do you want to save? You could put the world in a wholly different trajectory. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to 2000 and play Shenmue again for the first time. Just on the way to do something more important, but just, you know, a brief pit stop there. And thank you for the follow. Comics Cat Kid. Waiter, welcome in. How are you? Are you a fan of Inscryption? I was going to say that. That was a game that was special because of the win. Although, I guess most games are. That's true. I mean, I have some of the, like, they're kind of like, they're not deep cuts. Like the feeling I had playing Ocarina of Time for the first time as well. Like, that Christmas break when I got that game. One of my favorite video game memories of all time. So there's a few. Cat of the day? Hell yeah. Let's take a look. Let's distract from the mistake I just made. Oh my god. Dweeb is still healing. Oh, what happened? But firmly believes he should be able to jump off of high surfaces, wrestle other cats, and zoom full speed into things with his very expensive titanium jaw. Oh wow. Be so pleased that he is adorable. Oh. Thank you for the cat of the day. Oh, these are both great. I'll keep that queued up. That's a longer video, so I'll check that out in full later. Thank you. If FF7 came out today, it'd be hated. I've seen so many people try to play it, but they can't handle the turn-based or reading. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there is like a kind of renaissance for turn-based RPGs, it seems like. But then again, I wonder, I don't know. Like, is most of that from people who have, like, grew up playing turn-based RPGs? I have no idea. I don't know if there's a way to know this. You know, like how much of that proportion of that player base is like maybe people who don't even have experience with turn-based RPGs but are coming around to it. It's more of an experience, to be honest, and a first time. But other than this game, I'd want to replay Telltale's The Walking Dead with my dad. I got him to finally play a video game, it being that one. And we played all 4 seasons, and he loved it. I'd love to relive that with him. Oh, that's awesome. You're going to go back to 2000 and stop 9/11, right? Yeah. And then after I do, I'm going to celebrate with Shenmue that Christmas. I can do it all. I think I'll hang out in 2000 for a little while. What kind of time travel theory do you subscribe to? I don't know if I do subscribe to one. What about you? Which one do we want for the hypothetical, though? I just realized after playing this game and watching TADC, would Kane and Fleshy get along? Sorry, what is this reference? Do I know this? Kane and Fleshy get along. You're almost done with Ocarina of Time in Japanese. Are you really? Oh, that's awesome. How's that going? I'll go back to 2000. Tell my parents about 9/11 so they believe that I went back in time. Then I would convince them to invest in Bitcoin. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah. I guess the other reason, I need to take a break. It's been a little while, so I'm going to do that while the ads are rolling. Other reason that I not want to replay blind is that I'm a system gamer, not a story guy. So the games I play are fully doable as a replay. That's a good point. Yeah. So maybe the GFC. Replay Hades 1. Do the first time. That was my sophomore year in high school on winter break. My sleep schedule was never that bad. Don't think that was a problem for Claire Obscura. That's a good point too. Yeah. That's kind of what I meant. Like, there's a lot of games that like are making a big impact, and I don't know. Like, if you looked at the demographics, maybe you could divine something. But like, they're doing well. I gotta believe that there's some people that maybe haven't really played a lot of turn-based games before that are coming around to these games, but I have no idea what that is. Would you save a Harambe? I would do all the good things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm leaving a couple here, but I will be right back. I'm just going to take a break while the ads are rolling. But yeah, see y'all in just like a minute and some change. What a nice thing to greet me when I sit back down. Thank you for that. I've been running my first game fully in Japanese. I'm officially doing Paracelsus no Maken. Do I know what this is? When I saw Maken, I thought Maken X. Let's see. Should know it's not that. Oh, second installment of the horror RPG series. I've never heard of this. How is it? Oops. Don't think I could do anything to stop 9/11, but I know I can profit. Global financial crisis. Back when a lot of people lost. Oh yeah, you know what? I honestly, when I saw GFC, I don't think I've really seen it referred to with that before. I think I was trying to make it like connect to something else in my brain. Okay, yeah. Send a message to Bin Laden that you know his plans. He bumped up the date a few days. We all weren't really affected by that? Yeah? No kidding. Currently watching ads as I see chat messages. Yeah, we were talking about time travel, what you would do. In addition to just like self-indulgent video gaming. Maybe do something that benefits the world. Always a wild time in here. Norway was among the countries that fared best through the financial crisis. Why am I not surprised? The failure of the international financial markets, nevertheless, led to funding issues for Norwegian banks, and extensive governance measures were put in place. Sounds like you had a proper response. I wonder what that's like. What is it like to learn lessons as a society? Interesting the ads ended when it said that there was like 2 minutes left. Is that normal? Maybe it's because I'm on mobile. Yeah, I have stuff like that happen sometimes too. There's fuckery about. Gotta go. Thanks for coming in. Have a great rest of your day. My parents are also poor and not much they could do to change the outcome for themselves. Yeah, Frederick, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, trying to think if I wanted to. That was Australia, but more so if your family knew people who made investments. That way, you'd have more money for spending Bitcoin. Yeah, good night. Yeah, it's primo for Apple stock. Hell yeah, iPhone money. I'm thinking smaller scale. I'm thinking I just, we could invest in things, or I could just simply go back to various Christmases and birthdays and find little idiot kid me about to just rip open the Super Nintendo box to pull out the game cartridge. Like a little psychopath. And just don't let him do it. Don't let me do it. Without revealing your age, why wouldn't you get money faster sooner by investing stock in Google, Facebook, etc.? Apple. Do it all, right? I'm trying to go back and get the Gray Sports Almanac. That's what I want. I like that plan. I had an idea just now. I got distracted. Okay, yeah, do this. I guess. Because you're about to go. I guess it doesn't matter which one I block. They're doing the same amount of damage. Yeah. You're gonna take this out, so I might as well sacrifice it. And I get to draw that card too. Oh wait, you can't sacrifice that. Never mind. That does make sense. For me on that scale, let's go back to 2014 and buy Pokewalkers from Nintendo of Korea. Oh yeah? What's up with Pokewalkers? I don't know if I know what this is. Actually. My first thought was like, but this is way before 2014. I think this was when I was a kid. I saw the word and I just like, didn't they have like a Pikachu thing that was like a, was it like a Tamagotchi or whatever, but it was like a step counter when you walked around. It like grew. Is this the thing? Did I dream this? Which island is this for him? Number, I mean? Oh, sorry, what did you mean? For which number? Nintendo Korea, you basically had to buy DSs directly through their online store, and Pokewalkers were like 7,000 won. Okay. The Pokemon Pikachu probably was like, yeah, I was gonna say that's like way back. But then when I saw Pokewalker, it was my first thought. Okay. Very different thing. How about those, though? Depends on the scale of time you're looking at, but Apple stock was nothing once upon a time. Okay. Where can we put you? Can't really put you. I gotta put something down, though. Well, wait, if I threw this down here and took you out, then both of you would not do any more damage, but you would still do 2. But I could survive. But I would have to sacrifice this. Yeah? Does that make sense? This might be a lost cause anyway, but... Oh. Wait. What? Was that not a trifurcated mantis? Alright. That one doesn't count. But like, why Pokewalkers? I do like the idea of going back. It's like, okay, I can become wealthy. You know, I can do something to invest in my future and use the knowledge I have of the future to make decisions in the past. But like going a really like kind of circuitous, like roundabout way towards wealth, not just like buy the stock, but like invest in something. Like I like that idea. I think that route has more character to it, you know? I appreciate that. Sorry, man, is this your 3rd island, 4th for Act 2 in the game? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was clear. I don't know. This is the end, right? This is the last one I have to take out. I took out the other 3. So yeah, this should be the final thing I gotta do, maybe, in this area. And then something happens. I don't know what, but I hear there's a point of no return heading my way. So I think before I hit it, Alcaz was gonna... If I didn't find it myself, which, surprising no one, I did not. Apparently, I'm assuming. There's like some secrets that before I move on, we might go and find. Because they're very, very expensive nowadays for what they are. Yeah, this music is intense. It's good. Are you enjoying it? Had no idea, yeah. Also small, so postage doesn't kill the cost for 2014 me. Like, this was my 2015 plan. Have a mate who would visit family in Korea every year. We spent out our money on beers instead. Last scribe, yeah. Right after this fight, there are 2 secrets I want to show you. Okay. I only got here when he was at the wizard's place. Can anyone confirm if you visited the mycologist yet? I did, but I do need to go back. I haven't, I've only combined 2 cards. So there's some mice I need to pick up and take them over there. But yeah, thank you. Hey, McKitten, what's going on? How are you? Is this endgame? I don't know. And please, no one tell me. I'm not sure. It seems like it's the end of this area. I don't know what happens after that. I don't know either. Yeah, I'm not sure. That said, don't think we're in danger of finishing anytime soon. This one is kind of tough. This battle. I think I should have re-rolled at the outset. I wasn't crazy about my hand, but I thought I would try and make it work. But you know what? I feel like I haven't updated my deck in a little bit. Maybe I'm going to do that. Would you rather date an avalanche or a hurricane? Okay, so avalanche, cold, emotionally distant, but given to sudden, intense explosions of, I don't know, is it rage? Emotion. Hurricane. Kind of maybe a chaotic relationship. But you go places together. You know? It's gonna be, And there's a warmth, right? Fed by the warmth of the seas. Not frigid cold like the avalanche. So, beneath... You know, it's like... It's passion. It's passionate. I think I go for the passion. The chaotic passion of the hurricane. Yeah. How about you? Every moment of every game could be considered the end game if you just stop playing right here. Wait, is this like Spec Ops The Line? The only way is to just... Just leave. It's the only ethical thing to do. Where's my dog, Squatch? Sorry. Dusty, how you doing? Welcome in. I like that little dude. This little dude? Or a different little dude? This little dude? All little dudes? Oh, wait. No, I wasn't ready. Alright. Little dude in the hat that was dancing? Oh, yeah. Avalanches are better lovers, you think? The only real way to win is to just not to play. Yeah, exactly. Life is just one big end game. Yep. People talk about living games. Yeah. Life. You know. I wish there wasn't so much pay-to-win bullshit, though. God damn. I don't like the way it's designed. Your new game plus? Yeah, how's that going? Minecraft moment. Hurricane because it blows good. Okay. Avalanche will completely encompass you. The hurricane will just toss you away. But maybe like in a bad way. Like I might feel very smothered by the relationship with the avalanche, right? It's kind of oppressive. It's too much. Need a little distance, you know? And there is an eye in the storm. There are times of calm. Sorry, Avalanche. I'm just feeling a little smothered. Can I get some distance? You know? Hey, Shiny Cars, what's going on? I am not a robot. Yujun Asobu Gamata? Garamata? Eugene Asobu game? Thanks, bot. Hotness? Alright. Gamatara? Little girl on the back of the robot? I wanted to redo my deck. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Pragmata? Pragmata? Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. It's sick, though. I love it. Yeah, it's really cool. Are you planning on playing it? I guess being tossed around 2 states away is respecting distance. I don't know. I'm not invested in this one now because I just wanted to quit. I guess I'll try. You better bank your Japanese or they will Deru, you from the Kuni. I'm always working on it. How about you? How's your Japanese study going? New laws. Yeah, I know they've changed a few things about yeah, certain visa requirements and all that. But yeah, my goal was to try and go for into. I got some work to do, but extra incentive. I kind of just still want to really wanted to do my deck. I don't know. You can just. Do what you will. Yeah, I know they're rolling out a bunch of new laws. And visa fees. Although there's some pushback on some of these things. I guess we'll see how it all shakes out. But yeah, there are changes about at the moment. That's true. I don't know. I wonder if I should just go back through and. I feel like this might be a battle where I kind of want to think about the deck myself. I've always been using, like, this whole area I've just done autocomplete, and it's seen me through. Just every time. Didn't even have to think about it. It worked fine. But I wonder about this one. Like, some of the stuff is thrown in here. Like, it's probably got a better strategy than I have, but I don't know. I just feel like I need to play a little more offensively, right? I'm going to tell you outright, don't use autocomplete for this fight. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, I think I'm having that realization. Like, I really might need to do this one myself. No, I kind of regret spending... Like, I have no strategy. Because I haven't made any. I could have been training for this whole area, like figuring out what I liked and just fine tuning, but now I just autocomplete and just do it for me. And this fight is tricky because of the sigil manipulation. You can't rely on your abilities. Yeah, I know. That's what's got me thinking. Like, I don't know if I like seeing what it just threw in the deck. Like, I don't think this is gonna work for this situation. Maybe I should go do the mouse thing real quick. I think actually, like, I don't know that I have it in me. It's nearly 1 a.m. here. I don't think I can think up a new deck for myself at this hour and then continue the battle. I might have to save this for the next stream. But maybe I can go do the mouse bit. What are you? Great Kraken? I'm in Japan. Yeah. So I came into this stream kind of sleepy already. It's Friday night after a long work week, but yeah, so Friday nights I usually go a little late, but I do a podcast too, and we record in the morning, so I do have to be up for that kind of early. If something's already blank, does it still get a new ability? Oh. It is quite late. I'm down to sleep. Yeah, let's do that. I was trying to finish this game because I know you're heading out, going to be off of Twitch for a little while, Horseman. We can plan and coordinate. I don't know how much more time you have. I was going to try and finish it before you left, since it's your game request. But I'm just too damn slow. Would you like the other secret too? Finishing the mycologist is one secret. Juice, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. 3 months. Flying by. Seriously, thank you so much. That means a lot. Appreciate you. Gonna bail all. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great having you, as always. Thank you for that. I'm so excited to wake up every half an hour this tonight. Just run to the bathroom. Had so much water.
Yeah!
Yeah. Might be throwing a longer cooldown on that. Think on my freak out, right? You know what? Maybe even longer. I do love hearing Umi scream water though, so I regret nothing. At least you're drinking water, not coffee. Yeah, is that what you're usually drinking? Coffee? I know that's the case at least sometimes. Generally. How do you do it? Man. I'm drinking coffee right now. Yeah. How do you take it? Right, I don't have this thing. Okay, let's go find it. You're drinking coffee right now? Wait, did I just... No, I was like, did I just read this comment? I did not. But we got 2 coffee drinkers at the moment. I would be if I were in your time zone for sure. Excuse me? You're excused. You want to do the other secret too? Yeah, I guess if I'm not going to find it on my own, I will take you up on that. You got the same shit. But I guess if I purchase something, something else will come in to take its place. So what do we want? Buy something? Yeah. What do we want? Maybe that. Oh, I can't afford that. That's 8. Never mind. That'd be pretty cool, though. You have 21 foils. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'll have it. What to buy? Trying to get the mice. I don't want to hang out with you. I'm trying to leave you in Act 1. Keep it that way. Maybe this. I don't know. Maybe they're in here. It's a bit of a gamble. Meatbot. Cool. Still no mice. But okay, for secret 2, first check your collection, Grimora's section specifically, and see if you have both halves of the broken opal. Okay. Fine. They're just not coming up. Now I'm out. No mice. Not a single mouse. There's an easy way to farm teeth. Foils. Yeah. You won't be out of foils for long with what you bought, trust me. Yeah, I wanted to do it though. Alright. Well. I don't know. Well. Okay. So that just continues to be squirrels? So much for that idea. I'm always like checking these, like, did I miss anything here? But there's never anything there. But check your collection. Bone lady? Oh. Wait. Which one was this? Okay, yeah. Was I not in the right? For some reason I was thinking that was this character. Oh, yeah, here. Both halves, though. Looks like just one. Have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Undead packs it is. You ever try any of the Wanakani Book Game Clubs? There's a Mother 2 club starting today. Oh, is there really? Oh, cool. No, I haven't. That'd be fun. Are you gonna do it? How's your Saturday morning, sir? It is that time, isn't it? PM, how you doing? Welcome. It's sleepy. I'm actually maybe heading out. I was gonna maybe we were looking at some secrets, but I don't have the energy to finish this area. So this is gonna be a next stream kind of thing. Actually, I think he just sells it there after buying one of the items. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, okay. You need the right half. Okay, you'll need some foils. Her trader sells the opals in the bottom right. You need to farm some foils. Would you like to know how to do that? Yeah, I was actually, as you said that, I was like, wait, can I go get into more battles with... I feel like I've been wandering around and no one's offered to continue to fight me. We should play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass someday. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass? I don't think I know what this is. What is it? I'm thinking about it. Last couple times I tried joining in, I couldn't keep up. That'd be my problem right now. I got too much going on with like other commitments. But I think I just gotta take it on as much as I would like to. Take stuff like that at my own pace. Should land on planet Texas. There was someone you fought quite... Oh, you're right. Where was that? Was it here? The dummies. How did I forget about the dummy? Yeah. In fact, you might say I already farmed a bit. Accidentally. That's just on me for making enough time for it. Yeah. But I get it. I'm with you. In Q&A, Daniel Mullins was asked who his favorite character he's created is. He said, Plasma Jimmy. Oh, yeah? Put Ouroboros in your deck and other things that require sacrifices alongside some free cost cards. Face the dummy in the Magnificus area and build Ouroboros to an insane degree. Then just do incredible damage and get unlimited foils, basically. Okay. Gotcha. Cool strategy. Okay. Julian Temple directed the song's music video, which features a number of special effects and cost over $600,000 to make. Get the fuck out of here. You're talking about Planet Texas? Get the fuck out of here. Planet Texas? $600. What? It was elaborate. You had Kenny Rogers riding on his horse, a group of them, across like the rings of Saturn and shit. It was such a shitty song. Yeehaw. It was awful. I couldn't even finish it. Get out of here. $600,000 to film that music video. Wow. Is this why Kenny Rogers Roasters went under? I don't remember if that was the name of it. His rotisserie chicken chain restaurant. They had to pull money out of the restaurant to fund this fucking Planet Texas music video. Now no one can get their bread bowl chicken pot pies because he had to just ride through space on his horse. Not great. Not a great round. One foil. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to use a strategy. Make the most of that. But the boss is Ouroboros now, huh? Okay. How's it going? I keep forgetting. Which Shin Megami Tensei game are you on right now? Wouldn't have failed if the only Canadian location was in the East Edmonton. Wait, you had one? You had a Kenny... Was it Kenny Rogers Roasters? Yes, it was. The rotisserie chicken restaurant chain founded in 1991 by country singer Kenny Rogers and John Y. Brown Jr. in Coral Springs, Florida. Though it grew rapidly to 350 locations, the U.S. chain closed by 2011. They still had Kenny Rogers Roasters. Wow. I feel like... okay. The brand was sold to Malaysia's Berjaya Group in 2008 and continues to thrive in Asia. It's still going in Malaysia, the Philippines, and Indonesia. What? Oh, right, it wasn't. That was Kenny Rogers in the Seinfeld episode, wasn't it? Wow. The chain is renowned for its deliciously healthy motto, featuring roasted chicken with a citrus-based marinade and various hot and cold side dishes. Do we have any in Japan? I'm not seeing it listed, but this is just like the most prominent. Tell me we got one in this country. Oh, not here. Although, it did previously expand to Japan in the mid-90s. I missed it. I missed the window. Well, another thing to do with my time machine. Now that I think about it, that actually would have been a perfect fit for a boss in Inscryption. The most OP tool in your kit turned against you in a fight. Strange Journey. Okay, yeah. Soldier with a gun in a black hole. That's the premise, basically. I'm liking the attitude so far, which is you are weak human. Let's go prove it then. Well, now we know when to set the time machine. Okay, I'm going to leave it there for tonight because it's 1 a.m. Yeah. I am almost positive I will not be here tomorrow. There was a chance I would maybe be here in the evening to just... You can hang out in there if you want to know when I'm going live. Anyone who's not in the Discord server, we would love to have you. Send out the schedule, and do other fun stuff too, like manga and book club, sharing art, talking to cool people, sharing music. But yeah, kind of busy tomorrow. I don't think I'll be around, but potentially afternoon, evening Japan time, I might hop on for a little bit to play some more Pragmata. I was trying to like finish one of these two games. Finished neither, because I do want to do some Star Wars stuff next week for the 4th and the 5th and beyond. Get back to KOTOR, maybe play one other thing. But then we'll keep chipping away at this. But yeah, I'm going to be off for a few days, but I'll be back the 5th, Japan time. So yeah. We will bookmark those secrets. Yeah, I got to get some sleep. I'm already, like, I stayed up way too late last night. But yeah. It's not mine. Fight. Bye. Might go for a nice 20-minute cooldown. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for being awesome. Yeah, thank you. Juice, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Comics Cat Kid, thank you for the follow. Big Bird, thank you for the follow. Dante, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Echo Pixel, thank you for the resub. Now for 5 months. You roll. Jackie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Sunbody, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Meg, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Frederick, thank you for the 5 gift subs and for setting off the hype train. Saucy, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months, you roll. Sorry, I was surprised because, like, did it clear my activity feed again? Why did it do that? There's not that much activity here. This makes it very hard. Like, sometimes I wait to do the thank yous. Oh man. The other thing I do in the Discord server. I thought that at least the last couple days would still be queued here because not that much has happened, but they're just all gone. Okay, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm going to miss out on some things again in the thank yous. I did screenshot it, but I think that was a couple days ago. I'll see. There might be something in the middle that got deleted. It's like inconsistent when it clears, you know? I don't know why. Anyway, yeah. Potentially sorry in advance for that. I never want to forget any kindness because I really am so appreciative to all of you. I can send you... Estes is playing Kingsfield. That seems like a pretty good place to go. It's also kind of quiet tonight. And I think, like, just about every other channel, almost entirely, are all Japanese streamers. Great places to raid, but most of you do not speak that language. Sorry for gas. You're forgiven. You are forgiven, but only this one time. So actually, the previous 30 from this evening, you're not forgiven for those. So you're in the hole. Well, that much is for damn sure. Yeah. Thank you everybody. Ragnak, Fight, Anime Freak, Big Bird, Horseman, Alcaz, Asteroids, PM. Just everyone else, Dusty, just say goodbye here at the end. But yeah, everyone who came in, seriously, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ice Destus, great streamer, one of the best. I recommend that you hang on for the raid. You get some channel points to use in here as well. You get to see some Kingsfield. That's always cool. Take it easy. That's great. Hell yeah. Well done. I'm always like wanting a Y for various things. That's a great option. All right. I got to get that emote. Yeah, there are a couple letters I thought, like, I wonder if I should add them to the ones I got on offer. And then I realized, no, if I had that, I know the exact first word you all would spell with it. Again, consistently in my streamer dashboard, like, what is the most used emote? The Sega S. Well, it's actually the Froggo, but runner-up is the Sega S, followed by the Sega A. And it's because y'all are spelling the word ass, and ass has 2 S's, so S beats out the A, but both in frequent usage by this community. I know who you are, and I wouldn't change a thing. Have a great night. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.